Okay. Anyways, let's take an overview because it's been a little while since we played. All of our pawns are named after people who are in the chat last stream. So we got Nanook, Cheaty, Garbo, Yendrek, Phoenix, Fish Preferred, and Light Whisker. We have one dead pawn, Gwendy, who was really skilled, and we're hunting for Resurrection Serum to bring them back. And I defend my spaceship with this funny hallway full of horrible spike traps. And I think that's basically it. Gwendy is also the author. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Contains Vamp. You're right. Sorry, Artificer. My brain is all over the place today. Gex, we should talk about art sometime. I hope you guys didn't mind the audacious intro today. I was kind of like, oh, I remembered what we're doing. We're building a bigger chem fuel tank, and then we're building some thrusters. Oh, yeah. So right now, I've actually got my my space station hooked up to the power grid or my spaceship is hooked up to the power grid of this space base, so we can take a break from using rice produced gasoline. You told me about that either. I don't know if you did. Catron says, did I post in the Discord that I found out that you can grow small amounts of wood in bonsai tree planters? I think you did. Fish Preferred is our primary crafter right now. They are also our mechanator. By the way, some other things going on is we have Tubby Tuesday on Tuesdays, and then Casualties Unknown YouTube Big Time Mega Multi-Stream on Thursday. However, the Casualties Unknown streams are so huge that I'm actually thinking about moving them to Saturdays and making that like our Saturday stream is epic. So I'm actually thinking about rescheduling my streams so that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are like the most insane streams. Like, where you just do like the most insane stuff on those 3 days. Especially Saturday though. And then the rest of the week is like we work on avatars and stuff. Let me know what you guys think about that. Partially because I think some of my mods are more available on the weekend, but partially because I think with the YouTube stuff, we'll do better on Saturday. Kobold the Small Investigator. Hi, Kobold. Kobold, how much of a Kobold like enthusiast are you? Are you like a really serious Kobold enthusiast? Like you really like you are a Kobold? Like you really love Kobolds? Like how deep does the Kobold enthusiasm go? By the way, guys, if you ever go to outer space, these life support units each give 3,200 watts, which is insane. So you can like pretty much run a whole base off of those things. I'm thinking about making a video game about kobolds. Yes, we have 2 sanguiphages. Oxygen is included. Yeah, I think they do. A unit connected keeps room heated and pressurized. So these things are OP. You can only find them. You can't build them. You can only find them in outer space. You can't build them. We have 2 sanguiphages. Cheaty and Phoenix. Yeah, Cheaty and Phoenix only right now. What do you mean it looks like I need a time warp? Phoenix, I was just talking about the pawns that we have. You are a sanguiphage. You know what's really missing from Rimworld that I am tempted to get a mod for is like marking like items to be smelted. Instead of making a bill, I wish I could just mark particular items to be destroyed. Like, I have a stupid gladius here and a stupid wooden mace. I wish I could just mark them to be annihilated. Don't worry about that, Lord Master Bliss. We're having fun. Not every single person needs to be at every single stream, okay? I know you're new and you're from YouTube, but you've got to kind of learn what the vibe is, all right? Just have fun with what we're doing and with the people who are here right now, okay? Go with the flow. The allow tool mod has pawn actions that should be in the base game. Yeah, we're also only 22 minutes in the stream. Who knows who could come through here? You never know, actually. One of the lessons I've learned with streaming is that you never know who is silently watching. You never know. It could be anybody. Anybody. Markiplier and Queso could be watching us right now, and we would never know. There is a non-zero chance that Keanu Reeves is watching the stream. So every time I live stream, I try to remind myself like that. Like anybody could be watching. Anybody could be watching. Although I doubt that Hollywood actors watch Twitch streams very much. Now that I think about it critically, they're more likely to be on YouTube, if anything. Keanu Reeves strikes me as the kind of guy who wouldn't have social media apps on their phone. They're probably too much of a healthy mindset for that. Open the orders tab. Oh, I don't want to unforbid those items, though, because they're garbage items. I want them to go away. I think we're out of grav panels. I have 1 healer mech serum. No, we have lots of grav panels. What am I thinking? I could make a whole nother room. I don't want to do it here though, not in outer space. So I've turned off my gasoline generators that I keep indoors, because we're plugged into the space station. Might have to run a couple of them though. Mechanoid repair needed. Red Fox is one of our mechanoids. I'm actually so excited. Oh my god, Phoenix, thank you so much for the gifted sub again. Jeez Louise, Phoenix.
Phoenix Frostheart gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mars Hater.
I'm actually so excited with how Casualties Unknown has been going lately. I'm like trying to think like what should I be doing with that game like every single day? But also I don't want to overdo it, but like I don't know if you guys have looked at our YouTube lately, but the Casualties Unknown stuff on YouTube is going insane. I'm thinking about doing an unchipped run, more fat mod runs, exploring any other mods for the game, and maybe reaching out to some other creators who like those kinds of games and seeing if we could do a similar collab as I did with Mafi, where it's like one person and we're kind of focused, you know. Those are my ideas so far. If anybody else has any good ideas, yeah, the XP model is free, so you can just try it out. You know what's crazy is that Akidu's, I don't know if they're like boyfriend or husband, but Akidu's partner also made an XP model that is in Resonite. So they both made an XP model. Yeah, the model is free. It has a lot of topology though, it's a little dense. Hi Prine, we're doing awesome. Prine, you were there on Thursday, right? I don't know. There were some people who were being really nice on Thursday, and I'm worried I didn't thank all of them because Thursday was going so insane. I think I'm not sure I saw everything. There's a Discord server, but also people tell me about the mods directly in DMs. I kind of that just sort of happens for me sometimes. I don't know why Twitch starts the hype train so easily. Twitch starts those hype trains way too easily, guys. It's kind of weird. We have to remove this guy's legs. Oh, he already has a pig leg. Well, we'll just remove it. Operation remove leg. So I have these prisoners, where I just kind of take their legs off and then they make blood for me forever. You know what is crazy, Phoenix? I thought I turned it off already. I like know where the settings are, and I went in there and I thought I made it so it doesn't just trigger all the damn time. I don't like that. I don't like Twitch marketing, and I recognize that like I applied for Twitch front page and they're probably not gonna give it to me because I'm a little critical sometimes. But I don't like how Twitch has gamified every interaction and every single little thing, and like it's just kind of oh, Prime! Wow!
4,247 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, Prime. I'm having some Diet Coke. You know what would be really cool? I just had an awesome idea. If I set up Magica Cloth on the Lumastera, and then I could smush my own nose, that would go crazy. Ooh. Somebody remind me to do that later. What if I could smush my own belly with the Lumastera and my own nose? Like, and my cheeks and stuff, would go smooshy mode. I bet everybody wishes they could be a Lumastera like me and then smush their own belly and their own face. I'm really living the life out here. Wait, did my game crash? What? Well, it's a good thing we barely did anything. What the heck? I don't run like barely any mods, by the way. What? Okay, whatever. Luckily I have auto-saving on, so it's probably not that bad. I'll show you guys the mods I'm playing with. It's like almost nothing. I'm guessing the game doesn't like when I alt-tab too much. I'm switching to Windows 10 LTSC before the subathon, by the way. Yeah, we lost a little bit of progress. I'll just speed up time and it'll be fine. We'll just speed up a little bit. Windows 11 sucks big donkey balls. Remember the 3 Ps. Pookie, poo-poo, and pee-pee. Windows 11 is all three. It's puke, it's pee-pee, and it makes me shit. Oh no, wait, I got that a little backwards. It's poo-poo, it's pee-pee, and it makes me poop. I mean puke. Yep. Kite, can I introduce you to the good news of, well, you have Linux or Windows 10 LTSC. Windows 10 LTSC, I think, is supposed to go on for a few more years, right? Can anybody in the chat confirm that? I'm just gonna speed up time a little bit because nothing eventful happened, so we're good to go. It's okay. We're just gonna make sure this guy, Elliot, I'm gonna remove his leg. Let's see here. Remove peg leg. Yeah, see how all these prisoners, they have their legs removed? That's so I can keep farming them for blood forever. January 2029 is the end of extended support, but doesn't LTSC go on a little longer? That's the chonkening. Do you want me to be chonky today? Hannah Montana OS is... Wait. Pause. Actually, not pause. We'll just keep it going in slow-mo. Hold on. Hannah Montana Linux. Guys, Windows 11 is so bad, but you know what? We can get Hannah Montana Linux. This is the cure. This is the answer. It's perfect. I'm installing this today, right after stream. Yeah. Where's Tycade? Soapy. That was really distracting. I forgot what I was doing. Anyways. I watched a video one time about North Korean smartphones, Kobold the Small Investigator, but I don't remember North Korean Linux. Do you guys want me to be chonky today? I already removed the prisoner's legs. Food! Whoa, Clove Fade?
I've just subscribed for 4 months.
Thanks for the resub! You guys are so nice to me. Okay, let's talk about our plan in this game. My plan in this game is to find a Resurrector Mech Serum and lots of cool bases to loot for lots of cool stuff. And then I want to find an asteroid and install a, oh my, look, I've become a little shapely down there. What was I saying? I want to find an asteroid and make a really cool vampire space base on the asteroid. Yeah. With like throne rooms and stuff. A fent farm? You know, vanilla Rimworld does not have fentanyl, but I bet there are mods for that. Karma! Thank you for the resub! Oh, that reminds me, Karma, you probably got a message on Patreon, but I sent out all the sticker codes for the Patreons right before stream. Okay, that's not exactly right, Dragon Cat, because yayo is more like cocaine. Fentanyl is an opioid, which I'm pretty sure are very, very different things. Oh my god, Eternal Dipsy, thank you so much! Wait, Eternal Dipsy, you came from Casualties Unknown, right? Like from on Thursday, I think? I think I recognize you on Thursday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been loving that game lately. Actually, I played Casualties Unknown like a year ago. I streamed it a little bit a year ago. I dabbled in the game a year ago, and then I took a big long break from it, and then I came back. And the community was really, really nice. And on top of that, the game is nice, and Mafi and I talk sometimes, and they're really cool. Yeah, fentanyl and cocaine are not the same. No. I know the basics of some things about drugs. Like, for example, I know that sometimes fentanyl gets mixed into certain kinds of drugs, and it gets really unsafe. I know that crack is a hyper processed version of cocaine that's extremely dangerous. I know that they use gasoline to make it for some reason. Can anybody explain to me why you would use gasoline to make drugs? How does that work? The FBI wants to know what we're talking about in our twitch.tv.com.chat today. But they literally light it on fire, Azo? I think? Hi, Cuddly Corny. Dude, my thighs are so big that they're like appearing even when I sit down. You can still see them. I watched a Kurzgesagt video about opioids and fentanyl, and their professional advice was that you should not do fentanyl because it's not as good as doing other opioids. Fentanyl kind of just freaks you up too much. Oh no! I don't need any more! No, I've had enough!
Chloe_Faye_Gary gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh. Oh, by the way, you guys know how I can like stand up and stuff, right? That's really fun. I'm saving up for a standing desk so that I can stand up like all the time whenever I'm playing anything, because right now it's hard to reach the keyboard when I stand up. That's also true. I spend basically I spend almost my entire life in front of the computer. So when I do 3D work off stream in front of the computer, I play video games with my online friends in front of the computer, I watch YouTube in front of the computer, I stream at the computer, I make YouTube videos at the computer. It's like even my free time and my work time, everything is in front of the computer. So I kind of like I think I need a standing desk, but also I also want a standing desk because I think it'll make me more animated. I'll be able to emote more, you know? Let's make some big thrusters. Large thruster. So fun fact about thrusters in this game, nutrient paste dispensers and thrusters count as airtight flush walls. What that means is, if I removed the walls here and the thruster was completely built, the room would still be airtight. It counts as a complete wall. Same with the nutrient paste dispenser. You can use the nutrient paste dispenser to separate rooms, like a freezer, for example. Thruster? I sure hope it does. I hardly know her. Demented, prevented me from buying a bad desk today. A friend of mine was looking at that desk, and then they sent it to me, and I was like, I want that. And then Demented was like, nope, that desk is a poop from a butt, is a fart from a butt, so I'm not getting that one. You know what my farts smell like? They smell like lavender and plums. They're nice. KB says, I enjoy the death during flight room. What do you mean? Watermelon scrub. Yes. Oh, is it? Well, not vacuum, but it does separate the room. Might not be vacuum, but thrusters are vacuum. Oh yeah. The thruster room. These are there's no floor here. You're not supposed to be in this room when the ship is taking off. This is my thruster nacelle. Yeah, yep, my thruster. Is that how you say it, nacelle? It's a thruster nacelle, just like in Star Trek. Nacelle, whatever. We can launch now. I'm just wondering if I can make some more chem fuel. We need more chem fuel, but I think our crafters are busy. We might not have rice for it, actually. Oh yeah, the rice is not... We're out of food, so we have to go planetside. Alright. We have to go planetside because we ran out of food. Okay, ancient complex or ancient mercenaries? Thanks for the YouTube sub! We could eat them. We're not cannibals, actually. We could technically eat them, but it would cause a little bit of a mood cascade. Don't keep up with that kind of stuff, Artificer. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I will say this is in a polluted zone. Maybe we don't do that one first. Maybe we go to this one. Goodbye, Space Base. Acid rain. Well, our faction is called the Second Fork. The name of the ship is Big Bird Hunts. Yeah, I could. Like, I could get rid of these, huh? Maybe. Extra rice. Okay, let's switch people into worker mode, except for Cheaty. Soldier mode. Because we're going to go inside of this ancient base and see if there's any good stuff in there. There's some quails here. A turkey. Muffalos. We gotta hunt the muffalo for food. Everyone's unconstricted, but they're not doing the hunting job because it's nighttime, I guess. People are eating kibble. Oops. It's okay, we'll fix it soon. We're gonna have to turn the fuel back on to the generators. Click, 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 click. I'm looking for blueberries. We harvest those. Food time! My robots will harvest the blueberries. What is Rubik's Raptor? That name sounds familiar. Yendrik is gonna have a mental break. Light Whisker is wandering around psychotically. Oops, I let the food go a little too long. We got a bionic leg. I know one of our guys needs it. The flash lightning is gonna cause a minor annoyance. We finished the research of the vitals monitor. Turkey! Do I have any smoke leaf or anything? I'm giving Fish Preferred a integrator headset. Whoa. Huge bandwidth upgrade. Okay, we should now have food for the nutrient paste dispenser. Doom, doom, boom. Just have robots butcher the people? Yes, that's true. You can, but doesn't it cause mood like a widespread mood thing across everyone who's not a cannibal? Yeah. Send me that in DMs, Yendrik. Yes, it's big. Berserk. Uh-oh. Yendrik is gonna get in a fist fight with a muffalo. Let's see how that works out, Yendrik. You have melee 4. Interesting decision making here, Yendrik. Oh my god, they died! No way! What? To death? That sucks. Oh well. Two shreds, you say? We'll just make another sarcophagus. They weren't, like, crazy important, that pawn, I think. I think that pawn was just okay. Yendrick died. They decided to start fist fighting a Muffalo because they were mad. Their shooting was good, and they were able to make art, but these are not hypercritical skills, so... They basically had to eat kibble one time, and then they went turbo mad, and then got in a fight with a giant Muffalo. I don't know if I want to bring that one back, because they're not as valuable. But we'll bury them, and we'll hold a ceremony if we happen to run into extra Resurrector Mech Serum. Maybe. You might be. We need a little bit more power. For some reason, we're not generating enough. Which is a shame, because I have like so many chem fuel generators and a grav field extender, so not sure where the power is going exactly. Okay, cool. Now we can bury a colonist. Yendrick is dead. The heavy is dead. Thanks for the follow. The guinea pig, Catron, yes. Yeah, something in our space base is taking up too much power. Heavy is dead. He died. No. Yay, I have a box! Yeah, I'm actually surprised at our chem fuel generators not being enough. Muffalo Revenge. Well, Nanook has a mega shotgun, so... The main thing I'm gonna miss about Yendrick is that they were one of our really good shooters, and we have, we need more shooters. What's the objective of this game? Well, mostly so to just see interesting stuff that can happen. However, there are like 4 or 5 endings. You can either escape the planet by making an interstellar spaceship. You can join the Imperial cult. You can commune with the Archotechs. Or destroy the destroy an evil intelligence, or you can destroy the mechanoids. All of those will give you credits that are like you beat the game. But I guess the goal is just that super interesting stuff happens. Okay, Yendrick has been buried. We'll deal with that later. Nanook has an insane shotgun. That shotgun is busted. There's some steel deposits, but we have about 1,300 steel right now, so I don't need to mine out the steel. I'm actually more interested in this Ancient Danger. That Ancient Danger looks hype. We're gonna explore the base in a moment with Cheaty and Phoenix, and then we'll check out the Ancient Danger. It's possible the Ancient Danger might have Resurrect Mech Serum. The more places we go to, the more likely we are to find the stuff that we need. Which is why we need more thrusters. We're going in. As though I saw that you sent me a message, but I don't know what that is. Phoenix is a little slow. Oh yeah, we need to give Phoenix a new leg. Phoenix, we're gonna install a new leg on you. Luciferum? A good find, but not what I need right now. Damn! Nanook destroyed both of those bugs with one volley of his shotgun! Jeez! Pop off! Damn, okay, holy crap! Oh, there's bugs outside. I don't know where these guys came from. Alright, let's keep going. There's a couple rooms left. I don't know how we got this room revealed. Somebody must have wandered through it. They were sleeping in the beds. Uh-oh. A little bit of flame. We'll be okay. It's survival meals and components. Nothing critical in here. However, we can turn these bug corpses into chem fuel. I think the hermetic crates actually don't give very much. I'm like pretty sure. We can deconstruct one, but I'm pretty sure they give like kind of nothing. Ugh. Somebody just made a big gulpy drinky sound. Oh, insects are gonna arrive in 5 hours. Oh no. We better get that stuff. Uh-oh. Well, we could deal with them. We have incredible firepower. It'll be okay. Yeah, vaccine pills. Big insects. Do you guys like big insects? My girlfriend just drew an extremely huge, fat, big insect recently. It was kind of incredible. So I heard you like big insects, huh? Ooh. Yeah. I'll take a look at this later, Yendrick. I see that. I'm gonna take a look at that later. The bug shaker. Big fat bugs. How do bugs even have like lipids, like adipose tissue? Like, aren't they like, they're like little robots, kinda. They're made out of like shell, like an exoskeleton. Somebody explain to me the science behind Solipede being fat. How does that work? Oh, yeah, bees are fat, huh? How are bees fat? How are bees fat? Somebody explain to me how a bee can be fat. A slug. Okay, I guess slugs could be fat, yeah. Bumblebees are very fuzzy. Oh, I guess grubs and caterpillars. How do grubs and caterpillars be fat? Somebody explain to me how does a fat caterpillar work? Phoenix, you're gonna get a brand new bionic leg. It's gonna make you really fast. Chet, explain fat bugs. How does a fat bug work? How fat bug? How do bug fat? How bug be fat? How bug fat? Explain the fat bug. Catron says, well, when a bug wants to make it big in the fandom, he decides to let people pay to feed him. So you tell me that fat bugs are furries? Oh, that's not so bad. But they're coming out right now. Oh, shit! Donners? Okay, our prisoners and Nanook got the plague. The bug is on the other side. I think Garbo also needs legs. Yeah, Garbo needs 2 legs. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now we've got lots of bugs to make bug stuff. Oh, we have to kill these guys. I'll just get Cheaty and Nanook to do it. I'll get Cheaty and Fish Prefer to do it, actually. And Light Whisker. There we go. Pew 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 pew. Pew. All right. Hive destroyed. We'll blow this thing up too. Cool beans. All the stuff is secured. Now we just need our doctor to do this leg operation. I'm gonna recalibrate a little bit. Oops. Gonna do a real bit. Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't wearing my thing correctly.
Start calibration. Please assume a pose. Please assume T pose. Please assume.
You know what, KB, you're right, but only one of my main pawns got it. Our prisoners got the bulk of the plague.
Calibration.
Now I can do this. Meow. Anyways, what was happening? Oh yeah. Phoenix is getting a new leg. Later, ooh, we also need to get Phoenix a new hand. We're gonna give them a bionic arm at some point. That wooden hand is not very good. They're gonna be a vampire cyborg. A vampire cyborg. Is the bionic arm also their wife? Imagine if you had a sentient arm that was your wife. A built-in Alexa in your arm. I don't know. Nanook, let's see here. Nanook has Plague Minor. Their immunity is 17%. They'll be okay. That's a plot point in the game, Bionic Commando. How come I don't have the option to... How come I don't have the option to host a funeral? Oh, maybe because their ideology doesn't match. Their ideology doesn't match our pawns, so they raged out and we don't give them a funeral because they had a weirdo ideology. Oh well. We can launch again, actually. Oh, we could check out the Ancient Danger. Oh, yeah. The Ancient Danger. We should do that. Luckily, I have lots of wood, so we can do this pretty good. Let's do this the right way, though, so we reduce injury. Funny hallway. Funny hallway, go burr. There we go. Dead bugs? Dead bugs become chem fuel. Okay, mechs are unrestricted, but they're a little... Our mechs are a little busy. We have one constructoid. I wonder if I could make like another one. I have the bandwidth, but I don't know if I have the power. Because the power requirements to make another one, oh man. We might need to construct... Fish preferred is, resting. Maybe we could just take some drugs. Let's see here. Do we have any drugs? Yeah. Fish preferred, do the yayo. I'm gonna make. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make Phoenix do cocaine, and then after that, Phoenix will work a lot. Yeah. Do some work. Yeah, gave Phoenix. What? Yep. You have woozy from anesthetic. But I decided that I need you to do work now, so you're high on yayo, which is basically cocaine. The thing is, though, is that you can do drugs with much lower consequences than a normal character because you're a vampire, so you're a sanguiphage on cocaine. Yes, I'm a bad influence. But I'm your bad influence. I may be a bad influence. That's it. That's all I have to say. I may be a bad influence. Yep. Bad to the bones. Dude, the more thrusters we have, the more often we can launch, by the way. We have, running out of blocks, I think. I might have just barely got the barely correct amount of blocks. Ooh, orbital felon? A grav core? Oh, hell yeah. Nanook needs, okay, Nanook's immunity is doing pretty good. Dead. You killed me. No, don't drop an anvil on my head. Why is everyone so mean to me? Where's fish preferred? We do need one more person making chem fuel, though. Because right now we're kind of missing it. Boom, 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 boom. Art Vapor! Art Vapor, I want to show you a model I'm working on later. I need a little bit of help. My UV and topology are a little bit all over the place. I'm a little afraid of my own UVs and topologies. I need an apology for my topology. A caravan. Traders. Some buffalo meat has rotted away in storage. Uh-oh. Is there something wrong with my fridge? No, it's cold in here. Oh, we're holding the meat. Is this insect flesh? It's negative 9 degrees Celsius in here, so all my meat should be completely frozen. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Cheaty and Fish Preferred's marriage. Marriage. Ah, I love marriage. It's time for marriage. 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 Can we get some marriage in the chat? Marriage. Marriage. Finally, a happy marriage. Marriage. Medical emergency. They've got the plague, but they'll be okay. So pain, so marriage. Marriage. Lightning time. I turned all that insect flesh into chem fuel. Okay, we can now launch even more. More space launch. Cheaty needs to death rest. We'll do it after we solve this ancient danger. Tally, thank you for the resub! Yeah, get food again!
Tally_97 just subscribed for 14 months.
Oh, I just realized my reduction speed was set too high for being fat. Do you guys want me to be fat today? I accidentally had the reduction speed too high. Uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen. Never mind, it's just the ancient danger. I can turn up the chonk to a nice friendly amount. Not an obscene amount, but I'll turn it up to a nice friendly amount. Sometimes Razor Blade. Sometimes people come in here for the game. They come in here for the love of the game more. There we go. Marriage. It's a marriage time. Marriage. I think we should make Phoenix chonky. Oh, Catron, thank you!
Cat_Tron7 gifted
Chat.
3 subscriptions to the community.
How many people in chat you remember New Year's that Phoenix was gonna promise to take over being Chonky for me this year? You know, it's already the end of February. I think I need to charge Chonky interest. You owe me Chonky for January and February. Yep, even Faraga agrees. No, Gemma Tail, you remember, you were there, right? Interest, Chonk, yeah. Yeah, you know how like when you have like one of those credit card deals, it's like a little too good to be true, you know? And then you owe interest. Imagine a credit card and it's like 24 months, no interest, no APR. But if you don't pay it off, you gain all the interest you owe in kilograms on your body. Uh-oh. All those door dashes, they're going straight to your thighs and your waist and everything else. Okay, we made the death hallway. You guys ready for battle? We need another bionic leg. And we need a bionic arm. Oh, a little freaky, aren't you, Catron? Okay, that's alright. That's valid. That was a little strange. We're gonna dig a hole here. Oh, it's flesh beasts. Fish preferred ran in. Ugh, crap. Having the bots get out of the way. Okay, there we go. Because I don't want an accident. The bots can fight stupidly if they want to. There we go. One left. Alright, we're gonna have a bot go deploy. Go in there and activate the sarcophagus. Actually, let's open the thing first. Fish preferred, repair, light whisker, open the crate. I never agreed. It's all slander. Okay. Okay, Phoenix. I'll stop bullying you. But I have noticed you became a Lumistera lately, and I think they are optimally shaped with just a little bit of round for flavor, you know? A little bit of roundliness really helps the Lumistera look awesome, in my opinion. Just saying. Not telling you what to do, but just saying. Oh, you want me to bully Phoenix? Well, Phoenix, you could be shaped like me. Hmm? What do you think of that, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Glup. We're rebuilding the traps, and then I'll open these crypto sleep caskets, because you never know who's going to be in there. Phoenix cargo shaped? I love that one art of me as the airplane with the butt. The cheeked up airplane. Chat, if given the opportunity, how many of you guys would be willing to be a cheeked up aeromorph? Yes, aeromorph. What if I was the aeromorph? I feel like the wings would take up too much space on the screen, though. Too big. Are we out of wood? No. Phoenix is a little bit of a slow learner, sadly. Oh, well, you know what? Martinist and Leskia and Mars. I think a lot of people in our community have my edit of the Lumistera. Let's go frick these guys up. Garbo is mega slow. We need to get him a new leg. Alright, Fish Preferred, you're gonna shoot at the casket. Oh, it's full of horrible pirates! Red Fox has been destroyed! Oh, his artificial brain was completely shattered. No, no! Fish Preferred has an infection? Oh, that's annoying. Eh, it'll be okay. Oh, this guy must be nimble. Yep. We're just hosing them down. I actually don't know what was in here. Did anybody see? I don't know what was in there. It must have got grabbed. Oh, it could have been anything. It might have been something stupid. Alright, they're dead. There's a nimble shooter we could capture with marine armor. There's also a guy named Wimp. Ooh. They died. We've captured them. Captured. More blood blags. Light Whisker was carrying a guy and is now hiding in their room. Okay, so we're gonna convert these people, and then recruit them, maybe. One of them had Nimble, and they're both, like, decent at guns, so... Let's see, prisoner, convert... Yeah, shooting, melee, mining, Shooting. Nimble. So, we'll just keep them in here. Did they have any good guns? Well, I usually make my own guns at this point in the game. Nothing really crazy. We have really good, we have much better weapons, so I don't really care about any of these. Yep. Yeah, your shotgun is crazy powerful in the nuke. Although we did lose Yendrik earlier. What are the stats of the shotgun? The custom gut spewer is a shotgun with rapid fire. It's legendary, so it's like a legendary chain shotgun, I think. A chain shotgun with customized parts. So it's a chain shotgun that shoots 200% as fast as normal. Yes. Nanook kind of just mows people down with that thing. It's disgusting. But we can leave now. It's time to leave. Oh, okay. Thank you, Artificer. That means we can make stuff, but it's not what I need. Cheaty has to death rest, so... Let's see, is that Cheaty's? Yep. See if we can build a death rest booster. Are we out of steel? We are. We are out of steel. Weird. We're out of steel. Do we have a big mining guy? It's Nanook. Okay, and Nanook is the mining. With the bionic leg. Deconstructing some stuff for steel because we need to make a an accelerator. Light Whisker is no longer hiding in his room. Fish Preferred has an infection, but I think they'll be okay. Immunity, 31%. Yeah. Okay, there's like 140 steel here. And like 164 steel there. A bulk goods trader. The orbital cartel. Oh yeah, let's see here. They've got some human leather. Interesting. They've got some steel. They've got wood. I might have a lot of flak pants that I don't need. They don't seem to have anything super crazy that I need though. Except that steel, the medicine. Okay, we bought some stuff. And they, you know, you can't actually sell weapons for very much money in this game. Isn't that weird? I think it's like a wealth management balancing thing. Our prisoner tried to escape. Maybe we should replace that door with something tougher. Oh, our guinea pig got the plague! Cheaty is death resting. Doom ba boom doom doom ba loo doom doom doom. Alright, how long is this death rest gonna take? 3 days. Ugh. It's kind of dangerous to do something like big and risky while one of our guys is death resting, especially our main guy. We're growing rice outside. How are we doing on chem fuel? Oh man, not enough. I think Light Whisker is... A manhunter pack? Manhunting porcupines! What the fuck? 74 manhunting porcupines? We gotta get out of here. It's time to leave. Oh shit! 74 man-hunting porcupines! Guys, want to go to a barren rock? Or a platform? Question. Space platform? Yep. Space platform? Or rock? Okay. Swoosh! Goodbye, awful porcupines. I am leaving. I am escaping to the one place without 74 porcupines. Space! Ooh. Dang, I want to link up to that, to the power grid. All right, we're landing on the space base. Everybody put on your spacesuits. I don't think Fish Preferred can wear that headset. We might limit the power of some structures while we're here. Alright, Whisker, you have got to make chem fuels, because we are out of chem fuels. Does everybody have a spacesuit on? We're gonna use a robot to distract the turret, and then we're gonna get in range of the turret and blow it up. Then we're gonna hook up to this power grid, the outer space power grid, and then we're gonna explore the base. Oh, you know what? We might have left a mech behind. We'll have to gestate a new one. Okay, it fired once, which means now we're in range. It can't fire anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna melee attack it. I'm gonna make Fish Preferred run inside. Actually, we'll just have them stand here. Levin is missing their gun? No gun? What? You might need to repair that one. Alright, now we're gonna build a hidden conduit. And we'll be plugged into this solar panel array. Which means we will be able to save on fuel. What's an Oreo dip? In the meantime, Garbo is gonna work on hacking this door. Oh, we're out of power. We should be linked up to some power right now. Yep, okay, we're plugged into the solar array. Whew! That's a lot of juice. Euleia's not gonna make it unless we cut their arm off. Nanook, amputate Euleia's arm. Their arm is unfortunately completely disgusting. The door has been hacked. We'll get Phoenix and Nanook in there. Although we could use some armor. I remember last time we got a previous adventure, we got extremely unlucky. How are we doing with armor in here? Do we have armor? Fish Preferred is wearing an armor. Nanook, wear that marine armor. Oh, it's at low percent. Okay. Shoot, I hate when the marine armor is at Garbo percent. Do higher quality armors, by the way, last longer? Like, if you have an excellent or like masterwork armor, does it have like more hit points for how long it lasts? Cause like, man, the armor is always running out. Alright, I've got our super shotgun, our super assault rifle, and our super duper sword. Actually, we could equip a mono sword on Phoenix. Levin Strikes has their gun. We're going in. There's bound to be a ton of horrible robots. Great. I see the robots are coming. I wish there was another way in. This is annoying. Nanook shooting is actually not very high level. Nanook has taken a shot. Levin is down. Not killed, but down. Phoenix is hit. We're getting raided? The mech hive is raiding. Cass is punishing me for dodging the 74 porcupines. That's why. Running away from raids makes us get raided more. Why are we pelting me with objects? Dang, so you telling me like if I had a legendary armor, we would just be doinked? Oh, the station defenses are attracting the robots. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, I'm killed. You have killed me. The random station defenses are attracting the robots. Beep beep. Narvi really said beep beep today. My cleaner bot is being attacked. Okay, so the robots have been partially dealt with. Yep, because... Oh, there's a lot of robots here. We might need Cheaty for this. This is gonna be kind of scary, actually. Things are getting a little interesting. We'll preach health. And then I'll have Phoenix treated. Yeah, because the sentry bots are going to keep coming out of the base and attacking our ship. I think that weapon might not do anything against robots. Slight misplay, but whatever. Chain shotgun is coming out. There we go. We could really use some reinforcements. Booba? Well, the robots just hate humans. How does armor stance help reduce deterioration of the armor? Mechanoids have begun their assault. Kind of? A constructoid has been destroyed. They're fighting the turrets in the base! What? Oh my god! For some reason, they're fighting the turrets in the base instead of me. I didn't know that would happen. Oh, yeah. But that's different. How is that different than just having storage? Yeah, they're triggering all the traps in the base. Oh, dude, they're going into the base for me, basically. I don't know why. Yeah, they're triggering all the traps in the base. Okay. Not a problem. They're also blowing up random solar panels and crap out here. Like, whatever. Yep. Yeah, I only equip armor if I think we're going into a fight. So like right now they're in space and I'm fighting. Yeah, they're just going in there and blowing everything up. I'm just gonna forbid the doors outside and let my pawns do their thing until they actually attack us. Cause we're kind of just fine here. They could still aggro. There's another turret outside. They could still aggro. Like this one. Oh, that guy's a problem actually. Cause that's my power supply. We want to kill him. Yeah, he's bonking my generators. There we go. Oh, here they come. Okay. Just randomly bashing stuff outside? Okay. I thought that getting damaged in combat would deteriorate armor and clothing and stuff. Like taking hits deteriorates, doesn't it? I'm like pretty sure. We're gonna bring our Artificer inside, and then maybe Fish Preferred will save him. Oh, hold on. Got a little dude. Melee 19. Come on, Fish. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, he'll live. We'll just go out there with these guys and we'll rescue them. There we go. Don't leave the mono sword outside. And Phoenix will crawl over the bed. They'll be okay. Gentry has a medical emergency. They'll be fine. Luckily, Phoenix is a Sangophage, so they basically just don't die. Unless their head gets destroyed, their brain. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom. Whoop. Oh, we've got a sentry bot at the door. How do these... Can somebody explain to me why sentry bots can go through my doors on my ship? This is annoying. It's actually super obnoxious. Like, they should... I guess... I know they're not going this way. So, what's going on? The guinea pig is fine. I guess so. Are those bots still here? We have to be careful not to enter that uranium slug turret's zone. Let's just get the stuff and get out of here. Dang, there's a lot of components here though. 5 components, so batteries. Yeah, I think that's by design, perhaps. But the base should be pretty safe by now. I think. Fish Preferred is fully healed. Why don't we like let people rest for a little bit and then we'll go in there into that base. Yum, uranium. Yes. Dude, imagine what is... I've heard uranium is sour. You guys think it tastes sour? Chat, is uranium sour? Why are they going? Oh, because I forbid the door. That was dumb. Oops. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sometimes there are secrets behind these vents, I think. Yep. It's maps for more quest locations with more stuff and usually even more maps. I think Nanook is a little faster because they've got a bionic leg. Oh, yeah. I see a hunter trap. I see another event. I see a turret. I see a dead dude. We'll go in that room last. That room is full of crap. There's probably something good behind. There's an advanced component box. There's this vent. Oh, here's the main treasure room. This is the main treasure. What's that? Is that the thing? It's a fuel optimizer. Okay. I think this will reduces fuel need. Okay, we'll just put that right here for now. Nothing good in this room. Okay, this room basically doesn't have any treasure in it except for the advanced components, but we have those, so I'm just gonna say that room sucks and leave it off limits. Everything else is good to go. Let's check out the vent. There's a sussy vent out there. Well, these are fortified walls, so I can pretty much guarantee there's nothing in there. These walls have 7,500 hit points, and I don't think that you're supposed to go through there. It's an Archotech arm! Ooh! I think we should give it to Fish Preferred. Let's take a look here. Fish Preferred. Who should we give the Archotech arm to? An Archotech arm. What a great find. Right now, even though Fish Preferred is slothful, they're kind of our best producer. So I might give it to them. I might have maybe played Cosmoteer. Maybe? I think our Constructoid got doinked. Maybe. Hi Zayden, how you doing? Let's speed up time a little bit. Yeah, can we revive them or are they Gigagon? Okay, we might need to build another Constructoid. Let's just make Constructoid. Unless their corpse is hiding in our base somewhere. Fish Preferred is shredding mechanoids right now. Actually, I have a mod that adds the FTL music sometimes into the mix. So this is actually literally the FTL soundtrack. It doesn't sound like outfit stamps specifically do, are specifically better than just storing the item normally, though, in terms of durability. I got a package. Do you guys want the ASMR of me opening it? I bought something for myself. It's a stabilizer. Don't know her. Can you guys hear me throwing the paper away? Do I need another bookshelf? No, we've got a big bookcase. Oh, the Constructoid is in here. Okay. Oh, we can't use the thing because... Alright, we have to do a dumping zone. We'll just leave our garbage in the space station. It'll be fine. Okay, this is the DJI Osmo Mobile 8 Stabilizer Gyro. I got this for fursuiting stuff because tonight, in a few hours, I'm gonna go I'm going to go to the bowling alley with a bunch of furries. And I'll be in fursuit. Yeah. Fish Preferred has an inspired creativity. Ooh. We could make Fish Preferred make a gun or something. Fish Preferred has inspired creativity. They can construct or craft. What do we build? What do we make? Oh, can we make a charge rifle? Charge rifle. Bionic body parts don't have quality, but you know what does have a quality? Charge rifle. I'm really tough, Mothman. Armor? Why would we make armor when I can make extremely cool laser gun weapon? Can we make a really cool stuck? I don't know what that means. Do you guys like watching me open something with my full body mocap and my fingers and stuff? I'm like, this is a unique VTuber experience. Ugh. Little charge cables, a little box. Oh, now that's interesting, Dark Elysium. That interests me. Ooh, wow, this is cool. You know what? Whoa, it turned on. Oh, I accidentally turned it on. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a picture of this. As is my iPad. Never mind, I found it. Yeah, it's right there. But I'm gonna take a picture.
Was this the one that, like, we were trying to get at Best Buy?
Maybe.
Or...
Are you nervous?
Whoops. That's my iPad playing YouTube videos.
I am nervous.
Are you nervous? I'm gonna put it in
This is cool.
behind the scenes.
Does it need to be charged?
Maybe. There's a battery. There's some batteries around here. Let's make sure, actually, is the paw battery here? We should plug that in. Then I'm gonna need the fan for once. We should plug in all the batteries. I don't know where the GoPro is either. Oops.
got put in the camera.
I'd like to charge that too. I'll like wrap this up around 6:30 and then I'll just get ready. Start getting ready. Oh, how bad is it?
Not bad. It's just.
Sometimes the little markings on my suit pop out. I don't know why anything on my suit would pop out, but it happens.
Belly pops out.
What do you mean my belly pops out? That's not true.
I posted a funny picture.
You did?
I did.
Oh no. What's the funny picture? No. Not my fursuit groin. Oh man. This is the thing I'm getting. Because I'm too wide? Do we have any more drugs? We have like go juice or something. I might make Fish Preferred take it. A charge rifle is a lot of work. Alright, this thing probably needs lots of battery power. I'll just plug it in right here. Fantastic. Now, here's the paw battery. This is such a vibe. Okay. Hopefully by the time I have to go, all that stuff is charged. I need a proper drug laboratory. We have to expand a little bit. So, we've got, let's see here, we've got 129 grav tiles. I think I want to plan another room. Yes, expand. I'm thinking about running 2 hydroponics bays. So this is like an 11 by 11 space, which takes 121 tiles. We have 129 grav tiles. I need another grav core because I don't have the range. It's a little crowded in this base, and I need a little more power and a little bit more chem fuel production. We do have a fuel optimizer, though. Fish Preferred is making this incredible charge rifle. It might come out as a legendary charge rifle. I wish... Actually, we might be able to get the production specialist. Nope. We have to, I don't think we have that yet. Nope. We can reform. We can reform. Okay, I'm gonna save before we do that. Gonna, make Fish Preferred a production specialist. Human primacy. Human primacy lets you get the production specialist, which I think is one of the best roles in the game. Yes! The make talker. Actually, let's regenerate him. The manufactor. I don't like to have mandatory apparel because we're in space so often that it's annoying. Okay. Are there any precepts we want to add? I think that's pretty good. Well, in my mind, human is more like sapient, you know? Since there's obviously, like in Rimworld, all sapients are humans, basically. Oh, we've got a high drone, so we probably want to leave now. Yeah, the drone is making me, we've got to get out of here. The drone is terrible. It's time to leave. Oh no, engine cooldown for 2.5 more days. But the drone! Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. Oof. Oh no, the high psychic drone, no! Because the grav engine overheated. I guess I could just schedule everybody for rec time. Mandatory rec time. That's like the best I could do right now. I don't have like drugs or anything. Mandatory rec time. Watch TV. Play chess. Throw stick. This is kind of one of the in-universe things, Gex, is that there are no true aliens. That's just part of the universe. It's part of the cinematic universe-ish. I'm taking some of these batteries. Phoenix needs a death rest. Go juice production. What are the stats? The stats of what thing specifically? Whoa! Thanks for the raid. Welcome to my stream. Hi. You know what, Gex? I sort of agree with that. I remember a conversation a really long time ago when there was a lot of Rimworld modding but not very much DLC. And there was like a framework for aliens kind of and like subspecies and stuff. It was like xenotech, xenotype or something. And it allowed a lot of alien kind of stuff. And I remember specifically that like the devs kind of always avoided like talking about or engaging with it. And I thought it was kind of strange at first, but then it turned out that they were just making their own biotech the whole time, and I was like, that makes sense now. Derpstein Duck, are you in Avali? Oh wow! Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Thanks for sharing your community with us. We're playing some Rimworld. How you doing? What is Armco? Phoenix is death resting. Cheaty has stopped death resting. How are we doing on chem fuel? Our chem fuel tanks are pretty full, but not extremely full. Oh, is that really true? You know what I find is that biotech, the gene stuff, I never really get to, by the time I can really fully explore the gene stuff, I've basically beaten the game. Is my thing with that one. Which is like, I guess it is what it is, you know? Yes, it does require many big buildings. It requires a lot of space, and pretty much you have to be in the end game, you know? Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, ding, dong. Okay, since there's a few of you guys who like Casualties Unknown and Gunsaw in the chat, what would be a good theme to run without going too crazy with mods around XPs? I was thinking Crash Landed in the Scarlands, or Naked Brutality in like a Scarland or some other horrible place. Perhaps, maybe. We can launch in 21 hours. A cave run? Caves in this game were not really like caves in that game. Fish Preferred has created a legendary charge rifle. An engraving on this weapon shows a solitary poet near an expanse. The image contrasts hope with friendship. Whoa. Check out the legendary charge rifle we just made. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Going sicko mode. The lobster. Who gets it? I think we'll give it to Garbo after we give him a prosthetic arm. Or a prosthetic leg. I'm gonna give Fish Preferred a Archotech arm. It'll help go against their stupid slothfulness. On the other hand, maybe I should save it. We should build a hospital, actually. Like a real one, maybe. I want another grav core. Can we launch yet? 4 hours. No doctor. I guess the doctor is sleeping. Kinda wondering what I need next. I guess at some point I want the shuttle. Yeah, I'm doing great. Sealder, I made it back into Master Rank in Rivals of Ether 2. And I've been dabbling a little bit in Deadlock. Is Marathon good? I am suspicious of every single video game. Like, how compelling is it really? I'm having a good time. I got a little bit bored of Arc Raiders. Wimp has been convinced. Wimp does not have very much resistance. Okay. We might get this Wimp guy. Wimp has good shooting, melee, and mining, so that's good. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of this place. This place sucks. We're gonna deal with this orbital felon dude, and then we're gonna have another grav core. Ooh, I polluted an outer space, and the orbital cartel doesn't like that. I pooted in outer space. I pooted in outer space. Guys, remember the 3 P's of retail. Pee-pee, poo-poo, and pukey. Do broken slug turrets give resources? I feel like broken stuff doesn't usually give good resources. Oh, they're in this base. I hate that landing knocks people out of their beds. That's kind of goofy. Weird. Alright, we're attacking this base. There's definitely guys in here. If we kill the dude, we'll get another grav core. Maybe there'll be some grav tiles in here. We really need those. Fish Preferred has an incredible arm. At some point, we're probably gonna turn Fish Preferred into a Sanguiphage. There's a couple pawns I want to have as Sanguiphages. All right. Just gonna be careful here. Installing some traps that I have. Because you never know what's going on out there, you know? I guess they might just hide in there. I wish Phoenix didn't have to death rest right now. Although the death rest does end in just a few days. We have to flip the power on. Well, they do add a lot of content in my opinion, Gex. I think. It's a good thing I got those batteries. I might build a solar panel. Reason being, I want like just a little bit more power. Oh, here they come. They're attacking. They're gonna come out and attack. The guy! You successfully completed the quest. The orbital fell and he came outside and stepped in one of my steel traps and died instantly. We did it, guys. We saved the city. Oh, and the other one died too. Wow. There's a bunch of them in there though. Oh my god, those steel traps are insane. Dude, they get bodied by those. There's so many of them. Fish Prefer doesn't have a weapon. Hey, Fish Preferred, remember the legendary charge rifle? This guy is bashing up our wall. Oh, they're shooting guns. Okay, we knocked him out. You know, maybe I should put a fence there so they can't stand there. Doink. Alright, cool. Let's get Cheaty and, well, pretty much just Cheaty and explore the base. Everybody else is good to go. We can strip goo. I don't know if anybody else says, like, alive. Alright. Everybody else is dead. Check out all this stuff. Mmm, tasty. They did drop a lot of food. And go juice. I love go juice. Oh, there were turrets in here. Swoosh! It's okay to be Polish sometimes. Sometimes. Doink! Probably there's traps in here. Yep, this place is full of traps. So even though we defeated the mercenaries, there's a lot of traps. They are, but you can't move them. You can only deconstruct them. Lots of steel doors. Whoa, check out that. I bet this is lots of good stuff. Oh man, that thing blew up instantly. Okay, we're gonna have to get Cheaty healed before we explore more. But we did discover some grav light panels. We really needed these. One thing that's kind of annoying about outer space is the that you can't build graves in the ground in outer space. So they're just here now. Alright, if we connect to the station, we don't need to build solar panels. And we have 775 steel, so we should be able to do it. Gonna hold on the traps. Yes, sarcophagi, but we're not gonna be here that long, so it's okay. Gonna build a Gravicelli thing on Gravicelli thing on. Fish Preferred is almost done with the bionic leg. I know I pretty much never make regular conduits, but we're only gonna be here temporarily. The clean sweeper has decided to try to clean something. An alpha thrombo has been spotted. Hmm. The alpha thrombo is down on the surface. Nanook and Fish Preferred are accessing some maps. No, not a space thrombo. It's like a surface thrombo. It's down on the ground. Okay, we have 1400 watts of grid excess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Long Neo. Alright, Fish Preferred. Put that shooting 14 and legendary charge rifle to work. Yes, by engaging in melee. beep, boop, boop. Belly expand vertically. I bet people wouldn't mind that. Doodle doodle beep boop boop. Alright, let's open up these crates. Luciferum? Okay, okay. There is a snake Neo, kind of. No, actually that does exist. Skill trainer plants. Become more plants, Cheaty. 18 plants. Holy shit. There's a lot of sun lamps and growing pod places in here. I think Goju Sangophage is an insane combination because they don't seem to have problems with drugs as much as regular pawns do. Oh, dude, there's like several turrets down there. That's so disgusting. Go in beep boop hacker mode. Beep boop hacker mode. Go in gleep gloop. Ah, it's one of those traps. Okay, easy. Lots of turrets here. We're gonna have to start producing marine armor or something. Alright, that's almost all the rooms. There's this door that needs to be hacked open. Oh. So many interesting rooms. Nah, dude, that's extremely important. Fishing is crazy. Fishing goes nuts. Fishing goes bonkers, dude. Light Whisker has been rebuffed by Nanook many times. Oh, Cheaty is kind of bleeding. Well, we explored the whole place. We just have to check behind these hacked doors. Mainly this one. How would you be a whaler on the moon without fishing? True. Okay, let's see what's in there. Yep, nothing. These pods are empty. There's a different kind of pod that contains stuff, but not that one. Well, the fishing license is actually behind some research, Gex. You know. Light Whisker is having a tantrum. Oh no! Not a tantrum. That's just terrible. Wait. Ah, okay, he's going outside. Yeah, he's smashing up the power conduit. Dude, freak up that power conduit. Uh-oh. Now he's smashing up random stuff in the storage. Not the... I don't know what thing he was damaging. Not the door. Anything but that. What is this guy's problem? Oh my goodness. Observed corpse. Rebuffed by Nanook. Chemical starvation. No blood feeder master. Is it because the blood feeder guy is indisposed? They're in a sleep. They're sleeping. They have to go sleepy time sometimes. Sometimes when you're in outer space, you just gotta put up your legs. You gotta put your feet up a little bit. I wish somebody would stuff my crust. What if I was a stuffed crust pizza? What would I be stuffed with? Do you think I would be delicious? Would I have a good texture or would I be annoying? One time I had a stuffed crust pizza and the cheese was kind of weird. I didn't like it very much. I think my leg is in charge of the stream now. Stuffing you with goo. Why did I... What happened to my... I'm all tangled up. Okay, that leg, clearly that leg is tired. You guys can have the other one. Here's the other leg. I remember playing Save Our Ship 2. It was kind of a lot of content, but I sort of liked it. We can actually leave. Did we get everything in the base? Looks like we did. Garbo can now have their leg. We're gonna give Garbo a bionic right leg. I don't know, it was like 9 billion years ago. It might have been a stupid pizza from... Oh, man, it was like I was a kid, dude. It was just a distinct memory. Guys, right now on the YouTube channel, we are extremely close to having 1,000 subscribers subscribe to the channel per month in the last 28 days. Right now, in the last 28 days, it is 991 YouTube subscribers. If 9 more people subscribe to the YouTube, we'll be at 1,000 YouTube subscribers in the last 28 days per month. What are the main pawn stats? Okay, I'll go over them really quick. Nanook is a mining, plants, medical, social guy. They are my moral, spiritual leader. They have a bionic leg. Cheaty is a sanguiphage who is psychically hypersensitive and tough. They are my melee superstar. Garbo, I had Garbo's tongue removed because they have this problem where they say things that make everybody mad. So I removed their mouth. But they're my main researcher, and they also have the ability to make bodies explode into gibs. Phoenix is my other sanguiphage. They are also a melee star. They have the brawler quirk. They have a wooden hand, though, that I'm looking to replace. Maybe I should give them an Archotech arm. Oh, I already gave it to somebody else. Fish Preferred is my crafter and my mechanator. They're shooting 14. They're kind, too smart, and slothful. Their crafting is 19, and they're also a production specialist, which means they can craft extremely insane items. Light Whisker is good at social, cooking, and kind of melee, although I've given them a gun. They're kind, nervous, with a chemical interest. Wait, is it your birthday? Wait, Darius. Wait, Darius, isn't it like super duper nighttime for you? Why are you here? Alright, I think we got everything we can out of this place. I mean, there's some component boxes, but... Well, I'll open them up. Steel boxes. How we doing on mechs? Okay, we got a constructor. A secure door? Oh yeah, let's go in there. Beep beep. Let's just have Phoenix check it out. Phoenix can go fast now. Phoenix's move speed is 112%. And it's nothing. Okay. Oh, well, you know what, Sealder? I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be doing just hanging out in VR. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow is our community day, Sealder, but there's a small chance that Zeus and I might do a VR chat collab. So I don't know if I'm doing community day tomorrow. It's kind of a maybe. Well, I might have to figure that out. And then tonight I'm going bowling. So I don't know what's happening exactly. It's a little bit uncertain. Yeah. You know, Zeke strikes me as the kind of person who's thinking about VR but does not have a VR headset. And I don't like getting people into VR chat because you know what? It's a trap, dude. It's a drug. You get people into VR chat and then suddenly they're spending like 18 hours a week in VR chat. I don't like to encourage people to get into VR chat anymore. It's irresponsible. What do you mean, neo-colored ball? Hi, Lucid. Yes. Yes, hours. So many hours in VR chat, yes. Yep, that. Yep. Yep. Cheaty has been to space several times. Can't deny what? A life-size Neo plush would be so peem. Well. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay, I could spend like 9 million years disassembling every single hydroponics basin for their components, or we could get on with our life. What the hell? We'll just go a little longer. Kind of want another bionic leg and a bionic arm. There we go. This way we always have replacement limbs on hand. A life-size plush wouldn't fit through the doorway. Have you guys seen that life-size queso? We might be able to recruit Wimp lately. You guys haven't seen the life-size queso? Really? Really? Surprised. Yeah, the crocheted one. Queso is a large man. Queso is actually ginormous. I know that's a meme. I know that's a meme, but it has become actually more evident lately because the girl who made, I think they're a girl. I don't know. I only saw a passing glimpse of what they look like. The person who made the life-size queso huge knit plushie looks tiny compared to it, but when Queso stands next to it, he's like a giant. Even Queso is so big that he makes himself look small. Queso is so big that it wraps around and other things trying to be as big as Queso look small. Banned. You guys, oh, you don't know who Queso is? Oh, man. Okay, we just got Wimp, who is a miner and shooting and melee. Oh. Our fridge might be too cold. This is perfect. We needed another person on guns. We can also make really good guns now. Big, large, McHuge. Queso is a massive streamer YouTuber. Sealder, thank you for the Prime sub! Yay! But yeah, Queso is a huge streamer YouTuber. His mom encouraged him to do streaming, and his mom manages his community. And he got famous off of putting his clips on TikTok. What's going on here? We not plugged into the power grid anymore? Oh. We need to be plugged into the power grid. Whoops. So, they have like over 1 million YouTube subs now. Queso streams mostly like horror games or kind of silly games for about 4 hours at night. I think they go live at like 8 or 9 o'clock my time at night, every night. I usually see their videos on YouTube more than I see them on Twitch. Anyways, he got so big from streaming that he has like this gaming streaming warehouse now, and his stream setup is like 3 computers. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub! Yay! Thank you, Cheaty. You contribute to keeping the Neo round. Or big round Neo. Anyways, as I was saying, he's got a 3 PC setup. One for just whatever the game is, and one for to stream, and one that records. It's like wowie zowie. Okay, jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. My drummies. Do you like my drummies? The drummers? The drummies? I might need another hydroponics bay. But we also need more power. Okay, I'm thinking that we should leave because there's no more stuff here. Something I've noticed is that batteries take time to charge. Batteries do not charge quickly. We'll charge up the batteries and then we'll go. Should not have to do these. I would like to have more chem fuel created. Our chem fuel tanks are not full. There's power but not fuel. That is actually how it works, Kobold. Most of my models get bigger, get fatter if you feed me food, and the main way to feed me food is with bits, subs, and donos. That is actually how it works. Nobody's required to do that, but you are welcome to do that if you would like to. Fish preferred! Yay!
Fish Preferred gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, I'm noticing that these don't seem to give components when deconstructed. Multi-analyzer is required to research the shuttle. with Berbers, with biddies. Thank you, Cheaty. Okay, we have a lot of rice, so why are we not making chem fuel? Okay, here we go. We need to be producing chem fuel as much as possible. Hamburger. I feel like this is supposed to do chem fuel. Yep. Fish Preferred is making components. I see we've got an unfinished bionic leg. Cheaty has an inspired creativity, but Cheaty doesn't build or craft things, so I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. There's no chat mod, because I found the mods to be kind of annoying, so there's no chat mods that do that. I just kind of name people manually. Actually, we do have one character. We have one pawn that could be somebody from chat, could be Wimp. Wimp is a teetotaler. They will never do drugs, but they're really good at fighting, shooting and melee, and mining. Lots of potential for hitting things. This guy, they like hitting stuff. Hitting rocks, hitting people, hitting with guns. Lots of hitting things. I also like hitting things. Did the guinea pig die from the plague? No, you're still here. You want to be one of the pawns, Darius? Okay. Where did all our chem fuel go? That's one chomky rodent. That's what a guinea pig is. They're kind of round. Um... I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I guess we should jump again. The batteries are about to be fully charged. Doom, boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Did you know we have maximum thrusters? Oh, of course, Cheaty. Don't ever feel obligated to spend, like... Don't burn yourself out on my chat and my streams and stuff. Don't... Because, like, sometimes I stream for, like, 6 or 7 hours, like 5 or 6 times a week. You know? And if you're just there, like, all the time, you're gonna burn out. So, like, have fun. Do whatever you gotta do. 6, 7? Yeah, sometimes I stream for 6 or 7 hours, 6 or 7 times a week. 6, 7? 6, 7? Oh. We need more chem fuel. Ow. As I was wagging her finger at me.
For some reason, I don't do it now. We're going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all these trees.
I am dead now. I love being pelleted with objects. Objects. Tasty. Check out these maple trees. Maple trees? I made a stupid joke and they splatted me on the ground. You know what would be a cool redeem? Is if you guys could flatten me with a steamroller or like a hydraulic press. That would be funny. Fish preferred as a shoot frenzy. We have to give Wimp a gun. We have lots of good guns. Does anybody not have a gun? Some people are vomiting because they got sick. I don't know how. I don't know how. Whoa, this base was made on the water. That's kind of cool. Designating power. We need to make chem fuel 24/7 actually. We have to make chem fuel constantly. Whoa, I saw a guy. Okay, Darius, I'll make you a pawn. We talked about the moderating in Discord DMs, right? Remind me later, I need to make you a mod in the YouTube chat. There you go. You want the manufactured goods? Congrats on your promotion. I don't really think of it as a promotion. I think moderating is work, actually. There's a guy. Yep. Sometimes my demands as a content creator are also really high. I am very particular. Oh, look, a low shield appeared. We should fight those guys now. We have so many weapons, I think we could do it. I just have to make sure none of them have, like, a rocket launcher. Thunderous snipe gun. Whoa, cool. Piercing rounds, custom grip, and aim assistance. Oh, shit. It's a special sniper rifle. We have to be careful with that, because they'll blow us up. Oh no! Neomitosis. I don't want to get one-shotted by the custom sniper rifle, so I'm going to play it a little safe. Unfortunately, Artificer was caught outside, so... That random mink just got annihilated! Doink. Oh, luckily I think we have so much firepower that that shield will not matter. Yep. The shield burned out. They're done. Cool, we got him. Where's the sniper rifle? Where's the custom sniper? There it is. Light Whisker took a few injuries. We'll just coagulate them. A recon helmet. Oh, that's cool. All right, Cheaty and Phoenix are gonna take care of the base. So the main reason to fight ancient mercenaries is for their unique weapons. That sniper rifle is a unique sniper rifle with custom stuff. It's really good. It's basically a super sniper rifle. I don't like those unstable fuel rods. There might be a security turret in here. Whoa. Check out all the chem fuel we just found. Do not drink the chem fuel. There's a small chance of an ancient danger here, but it doesn't look like it. Doo 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 doo. No, no drinking all the chem fuel. No. No. Stop drinking the chem fuel. No. Okay, we safely dealt with the whatchamacallit, those fuel rods explode and light everything on fire, so gonna see if there's anything behind this wall. Nothing. Yep, sometimes there's just nothing in there. More chem fuel. Oh, it's like the best day ever. How much? Question, suppose somebody could safely consume gasoline or petrol. How many calories would be in a gallon of gasoline? How fat would you get? If I was to drink a gallon of gasoline and assuming I could like absorb it without dying, you know, how many calories in a gallon of gasoline? Would you like get fat as fuck? How would the laws of thermodynamics, like, cause I feel like the 31 kilogram, so could you be more fatter than the weight of the gasoline? How would that work? HPG 31,536,000 fat fuck gas pump, about 9 pounds. So, could we break the laws of thermodynamics and actually gain more weight than the actual gasoline weighs? What in the not science is happening in this chat? I might give Garbo Luciferum. Maybe. Either that or I could just turn them into a Sanguiphage. TBH, that makes more sense. Wobbly music that makes you wobbly and fat, Darius. Funny music that makes you squishy. How much repair work had to be done on the fursuit? Cheaty's genes have finished regrowing. We can make one more person a vampire. We can make one more person a Sanguiphage. Oh, great. A weird pawn has appeared. These guys are strange. A creep joiner has appeared. I'm thinking about just leaving them behind. They don't have any special skills or abilities. And they have an annoying ideology. Nah, we don't need them. We're just gonna leave. Or blow them up. I have a fantastic idea. Let's turn them into twisted meat. Man, this guy is still kicking. Do we have any chemical we can give this guy? Any drugs? He's got a chemical interest. Luciferum doesn't satisfy chemical interest, does it? Oh, we do have Yayo. Okay, yeah. Why don't you do some Yayo? Because otherwise he's gonna have a break. Mental break. We're gonna recruit Yulia. Hell yeah, Lord Master. Is gasoline a recreational drug? Grok GPT. Is gasoline a recreational drug, and how much can I safely consume? Gref, is this real? Do you guys want to see something crazy? Okay, they're gone now. Creep joiner deleted. They are turned into Gibbs. Burger patty time. I just want to gather up all this chem fuel and then we can get out of here. We have 1,049 rice. I think my chem fuel problem is that I need a couple more generators and another person making chem fuel 24/7. As soon as we get all the chem fuel out of this place, we will lift off once more. Heat stroke. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh, it's hot. It's hot in Topeka. The inside of our ship is just kind of warm. It's raining. We've almost got all the chem fuel from this place. Oh, don't kill them. Come on. Don't kill him, please. We need this one. Ooh, okay. Well, eventually they're gonna bleed out. Not exactly lightning quick in there. Darius, go punch them. Nah, just Rimworld today. Actually, I can't go much longer because I have an obligation to go to a bowling alley. Oh boy, here I go not killing again. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get some stuff together. I do want to show something off though. So let's save this and then I want to show something. And then I'll find somebody to raid into. We have until 8? Yeah, but like, don't I need to like get ready? I can go longer? Yeah, but the GoPro. The GoPro needs a SD card, needs to be plugged in. I mean, if you can find and plug it in to power, like a big power, it needs to go in a big one, a big power, not a small power. Then we can go longer. But I want to show this off anyways. This is the Wowie model that I'm making. Oh yeah. Feathers are not done yet. I'm just kind of getting started on those. I am trying to make the topology not too dense while still being good. Yesterday I spent some time on the mouth. Rabby. You think I can go longer?
Yeah, you have until 7. We don't have to leave here until like at 8.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure everything's like super good to go because I haven't even looked at like the instructions for the stabilizer and like the camera settings. We have to bring the birds in.
You go for as long as you feel. You have until like 7.
Do you want to look at this?
Yeah.
And here's a big cable. That'll do a big power. Yeah, but here's the Wally model. I've spent time working out the definition of the eyes a little bit, so hopefully it comes out good. What I really want is to have a version of this done for myself in time for the subathon. Um, yeah, well, they are aliens, kind of. I'm a little worried that it might be high topology for VR chat. I'm trying, but like with feathers and like, I'm not an expert at topology, so some of it is hard for me. Some things I'm gonna do with this model though. These are islands, but I'm going to delete these islands and bevel or extrude beans from the same topology as the model. So it'll all be one topology. The face and the mouth are gonna get some more work. The eyes are basically placeholders right now. He's gonna have like feathers for hair and some feathers on the arms. And he's gonna have a digi leg setup that's based on, it's very similar to the digi legs that the Moonfang has. It'll also come with face tracking and fat shapes. He has supportive bones that kind of assist with making the movement around the legs good. But some of these are a little work in progress. I might need to redo some weight painting and some topology down here. And sometimes this part is complicated. There's a couple bones assisting movement here, and I might have to change how that works. When it bends forward, though, it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Check this out. Oh, yeah. The ears are rigged too, but I don't know if I've put as much good work into those. And the mouth. The face and the mouth are extremely important to me, so I try really hard to get these right. The yapper. Mm-hmm. It's also... gonna have a smooth chest, and these booby shapes are for a little bit of a placeholder. I might do something better in the future, but I know a lot of Avali models don't have the memories, so the topology for them exists. I know, lol Manzi, we were playing Rimworld for 3 hours and 54 minutes. The stream has been going for 3 hours and 55 minutes. I just wanted to show this off for a minute. Anyways, I just want to show that off. I'm hoping to have a VTuber version of it done for myself soon, and then eventually I'm also gonna sell it on Gumroad and Jinxie and everywhere else. Yes, I have had plenty of water. Azo says I can play Rimworld until 7 o'clock, so that's another half hour. And then after that, I have got to get out. I don't even think that that's very thick. The Blender camera has a certain field of view that makes it look thicker than it is. I do. I do Gimme Tail, which makes belly bones and butt bones and thigh bones and certain other things a little complicated. I do know. That's a Unity thing. Fun fact about that is that that happens for VR chat, but in VTuber software, I can actually set a higher vertice bone limit. Yes, big butt bones. I know. Yup, big butt bones. Yes, that. Yup. Butt bones. Big ones. Yep. Big butt bones. Big ones. Yep. I want the model to fit. Like, some people, they want to be super slim and super skinny. I want the model to be able to fit those kind of people, and I also want the model to be able to be cuddle shaped also. You know, because sometimes you get in VR chat, and then the whole reason you get in VR chat is to get belly rubs, and the best models to get belly rubs in are the ones that are a little bit chubby. So, keeping all those factors in mind with the model. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think about VR chat as often these days like that. I don't know, just kind of whatever. Fish Preferred has created a masterwork plain leather shirt. We can leave now. Oh, let's see here. There's a ancient garrison. There's a rock. Let's check out this big rock. Oh my god, Cheaty Bird, don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, there's an asteroid here. I see some gravlite panels. I don't know. This rock might not have had very much stuff. Not a lot of good landing zones here. Yay, biddies! Oh. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're gonna have to make some new vac suits. The 6-7? Now supposedly there's some jade out here. Although I have a theory that there's not just jade out here. Why are you dropping objects on me? Why object? Why pain? I don't know if this rock is gonna be very good. This rock might be stupid. I am killed. I am dead. I have died. I am dead again. Oh, I teleported. No, I teleported back to life. Space rock. It's a shame we didn't get to bring all the wood with us. The 6-7 animation with... You know what? It should cost about $6,000 or $7,000 67,000 points. Maybe 67,000 points. Or 6,700 points. Alright, we've got another pawn. Ooh, we're getting a raid. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big raid, kinda. Uh-oh. Good thing we just got a new recruit just now. We can launch in 1 day. So we just have to hold out for a day. Thinking. Yep, space raid. I'm installing some redundant circuits. TBH's raid could have been even worse. It's all Scythers. It's all Scythers! They're gonna want to get in melee range! Oh, man! Yeah. The turrets are mostly a distraction, Light Whisker. My weapon is this hallway. Oh, here they come! Oh shit! Alright, does everybody have a weapon? We're gonna use our bots to get in the way. I am a distraction. This will be like the last good fight for the stream. Darius is gonna equip a different weapon because the beam gun does not work on robots. Alright, that's pretty good. Here come the robots. Hopefully they don't go through the door. Yeah, annihilated my solar panel. Okay. For some reason, Red Fox's mech does not have a gun. Yep, here they come. We do have a volley of bullets waiting for them. Yeah. Oh no, my Constructoid! No injuries. We win. Not a single injury. Victory! Light Whisker, remember when you suggested I needed weapons on this ship? I told you, that hallway is my weapon. Yes. We don't need weapons, not when we have spiky hallways. Not you, third favorite child. Funny hallway, go Burr. We did kind of lose a robot, maybe. Some of you may die, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. Me too, Rival Centipede. A Vaxstone sculpture? Does a Vaxstone sculpture go hard? Does a Vaxstone sculpture go crazy? I'm heating my base with gasoline. Hi, Ralph Orar. Welcome. Ooh, look at that. Meow, Royal Kitty Raid. Hi, how you doing? Dang, I can't hit the charge. It's like just barely. I can't hit it. It's like awkward. We already smushed the bad guys, Lord Master Bliss. Ralph Farrar, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? How are you guys doing? I'm Neo. Hello. I like to play Rimworld, Casualties Unknown, and whatever else happens to hit my hyperfixation fancy. How you guys doing? Whoa! Thank you for the gifted sub! Yay!
Fish Preferred gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I think our food storage might be full. We might be overdue to make an expansion to our ship. Another 11 by 11 room. We've completed research on the shuttle. Whoa! A tier 3? Eternal Dipsy, you gifted a tier 3 sub? Oh my god! Congratulations, geez! Yeah, the ankle floof is a true factor, actually. Yay, the food! Yeah, there's a food vacuum. Yo, as if anybody minds seeing it. I love the food vacuum. That's hilarious. Throw some ones? What do you mean? Neo is a food vacuum? Maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. Okay, a mech has been completed. and the garbage has been taken out. We're gonna need to build new traps, actually. We only have 727 steel, so I don't know if we can make everything that I want to here. I wish I could share the weird food thing we made last night. The homemade cheese was so tasty. Sorry, only fat streamer goobers get the special cheese, Lord Master Bliss. It has to go in, the special cheese has to go in my special tummy. Weird cheese that turns you into a big fat Lumastera. Mm-hmm. Now I want the special cheese, yeah. Give me the lumifying cheeses. Woo! Thank you, Cheaty! You know what? We're almost at the end here. Let's do this. Food rampage. Nom 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 nom. Everyone wants the fat Lumastera cheese. Why would you make the blomp sound after that? We're beginning to run out of steel. That's okay, Lord Master Bliss. That happens sometimes. You might have to get over it a little bit. There are favorites in this channel.com. Yep. That's right. My belly is full of the cheese. Dude, cheese is so rich. If you were actually completely full of cheese, oh my god, dude. I was thinking there might be a secret inside of this asteroid, but it doesn't seem like there is. Maybe we should go somewhere else. You want to speak to the manager? I am the manager. Manager? I know her pretty well, actually. No! Whoa, we actually have spare chem fuel? Oh, that never happens. We've also got spare limbs. Wow. We're doing really good. Does anybody need... I think Phoenix could use a bionic the left arm. Phoenix, we're giving you an artificial arm. An eclipse is happening. Okay, Leskia, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Rocket Swarm Launcher. Nanook is going to install a bionic arm on Phoenix because of their wooden hand. Oh. Ancient launch site has been discovered nearby. Hey, we got the piece of wood from that stupid wooden hand back. Alright. You have a bionic arm, which is 125% as efficient as a bionic leg, or as a regular arm, and you have a bionic leg, which is the same. An installed bionic leg with its biogel nerve link, powerful mini servos, and lattice dust healing system. It is better than a biological leg in almost every way. An installed bionic arm. Silenced mini servos give great strength, while the biogel nerve link gives exquisite control. A lattice dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. It is better than a biological arm in almost every way. You've got super mega cool arms and legs now. Yeah, sometimes the chat gets a little slow. This... Yep, it was a big wooden stick. Thanks for the follow. For once, we're actually we have spare chem fuel. Like, lots of good stuff is going on right now. Okay. Build complete, make large sculpture. Oh yeah, we got some sculptures made out of vac-stone, which is just a little strange, but you know, whatever. Everybody's making stuff. You think I'm made out of gelatin? No. Just because I have hooves doesn't mean I'm made out of gelatin. Hello? That's hoof-phobic. That's hoof-phobic. I'm hilarious. You're going to take a bite of Neo? Ill-advised. If you take a bite of Neo, you turn into a huge fat triceratops. Where is that one YouTube comment? Somebody was like watching one of the videos on my old channel and they commented that they got turned into a big fat noob triceratops. Which I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? A bite is like 100,000 calories. If you bite Neo, it's like a deck of mini things. You could turn into a big fat Lumastera. You could turn into a barrel of ice cream. You could turn into a donut. You could turn into a zombie. You could turn into a chicken sandwich. If you bite Neo, you get food brain rot. Oh no, like the XP in that mod? Oh my god, bruh, no. Lord Master Bliss, what do you mean? I would never do that. What? No. Off topic? Okay, I think we're supposed to defend this thing. We'll do that next time. I'm gonna save. Let me know what you guys think of the Avali model I showed off earlier. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then I'm taking my fursuit to go bowling at a big bowling furry meetup. I'm also gonna get like a little dinner and stuff. Let's see who's live. Oh man. Oh yo. Eridor? Again? For 6 hours? Okay. That's all she wrote for today. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream, but I'll be big. Let's link all this stuff. We have an 18+ Discord server. And here's the rest of my things. If you haven't, check out some of the new videos we have on the YouTube channel. They're mega cool. Plushies are almost sold out. They're almost gone. We're almost completely out of plushies. So consider buying those because they're gonna run out, and I don't know when the next time we're gonna have plushies is with the tariffs. It's extremely difficult for me to get more of those. So, yep. Tuesday is Tubby Tuesday. It'll be an 18+ stream with some kind of fat furry game. And I'm planning a subathon for March 13th. I will be recording some of the fursuit bowling with my phone and with a GoPro. But I will not be live streaming it. I'm gonna record it, and we might, if the footage is really good, we might make a video. But yeah, that's all I got. Goodbye. It's gonna send you out. Oh no, it's gonna be over. Goodbye. Woo!